Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. We are back here again, here in this, well, we're not here back in this plane again. This is actually the first time that we've ever flown this plane because it's the new Inibuilds A340. Today we will be heading from Zurich. We will be going to Larnaca, all the way down in Cyprus. So pretty long flight for today. Flight time is going to be around 3 hours, so we're going to try and get out of here and land, and get to the airport by about 6 p.m. No, whoops, not 6 p.m. We're going to try and get there by about 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so that's my goal for today. And yeah, I've already done a flight in this plane. I've tested out its systems. It works pretty nicely. It's a fun plane to fly. It just doesn't really have much character to it. It's kind of just like the A330 by Inibuilds, but it's made like the A340. You get the same general concept from Inibuilds, where they came from to actually do this, which is nice. I like that they try to keep all of their aircraft the same. But I don't know, maybe I just fly Inibuilds too much, but all their planes, they sort of feel like all one plane smashed together, but the systems still, everything they do look like an A340. It's just how it's like how their tablet goes and that stuff. So it's really cool. And let's say what's up to some of you guys now. And we got Levi in the chat. Welcome in. Let's go. W flat. Appreciate it, Levi. It's gonna be a pretty nice flight here for today. And we got Tom Lewis. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing, man, today? And then we got that aviation guy. Hello, welcome. And I think you're flying with, I think you're the person off to my left here. If you see an A340, or an A330 right here, I think that's that aviation guy, and I think that's the only guy flying with for today. Oop, where's my camera? Yeah, there's no one to our right, so that aviation guy, the only one flying with today, but I appreciate him flying with. And let's see who else we got. Oh, how long is this flight? It's about 3 hours. Fly with Levi. Yeah, gonna have a bit of weather coming out of here. Yeah, I saw it was like raining, but then now that the stream started, it stopped raining. We had a downpour over us, and now it's just sort of not as crazy. I don't think it's even raining at all, but that's nice. What cruise do you have showing flight level 290 for me? Yeah, I also have 290, so we'll need to get some spacing out of there. Hello 990 sub special? Well, that's because some of my school, I may have told someone about my channel, and so word spread, and now I think 15 people are subscribed to my school, from my school, so yeah. So if you're from my school and you say anything weird, you're getting a timeout for 67,000 minutes. Okay? Anyways, see who else is here. Hello, fellow ops, and okay, Kami. Doing a project for school now. I'll just be watching. All right, sounds good. Fly with Levi. I'll be right back. All right, Kami Lewis. We'll see you back. I see you at as A320 model matching probably does not have A340 yet. It does, but maybe you just don't have the right model matching. How do you gain so many subs so fast? Oh, my school. They just rated me pretty much. I mean, it's helpful. We're gonna get that to that 100 sub special quicker. But, I mean, I don't know if it's the best thing or not. But we'll turn up my Microsoft Flight Sim sounds and V-Palette audio. And we'll get rolling out of here. So here's this. Okay, it takes a minute to load in, which I don't like. This is the tablet of the A340. Well, okay, that's not a page that we're gonna be needing. There's my flight loaded in. We are Inibuilds 221 today. And that aviation guy, he's apparently watching how to pronounce Edelweiss. Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna probably have to watch that video, but anyways. Can I have a shout out one more sub for 50 subs? Let me sure subscribe to that aviation guy. Yeah. Go. Or else. Okay. Yeah, fuel's loaded in. I did that with SimBrief. You can always check by just going to the external view and checking your fuel. And oh, it is still raining. So we'll have rain on departure. Here. Let's go to the overhead panel. Let's go BAT1. Wait, actually, you guys can't see my cursor. My bad. Properties capture cursor. Now you guys can see my cursor. Battery 2, APU bat, and external power. I don't like how quiet this plane sound is. Really annoying that it's super quiet, but that's okay. Turn on cruise supply, turn on ground, IRS, line, and then we can keep fuel pumps off for now. Oh. See, pretty rainy coming out of Zurich probably. Sort of like in a downpour right now, but oh yeah. And for the first time, I've seen Hazard lots of places, but I've never seen him here. So welcome in, Hazard. How are you doing, man? Let's get this transponder on. I don't know if it's just America, but they don't give you an auto ATC squawk code. I think it's just America that does that. BF1 is on. And yeah, we can probably dive into this MDC now. Yeah, data request, and this is what I'm talking about with all of the Inibuilds planes. They just are built weird, but they're built nicely. It's nice that I don't have to manually request wind and do all that stuff. You can just insert all of it. Don't have to do much. We'll be taking off from the 2-8. We'll fly via the Diggy 3 Whiskey Sit. We have no transition for today. Coming into Larnaca. We're gonna have the Bona 1 Sid. And I believe no transition. We'll have to see. Is there seriously no ILS runway 04? Guess there's not. Yep, as I expected, no transition at all. Oop. Oh yeah, rainstorm is back into action here. Why is this light setting so weird? I don't know if it's just me or not. But these light settings, they just seem off in the pouring rain. Thought I'd pop in. Doing well? Alright, sounds good, Hazard. Always nice to have someone new join in here. Oh, this is sick. Get a really nice view of this A340. Let's run through this flight plan. Make sure we have no discontinuities. Well, what mod do you use for the rain and floor effects? I don't use any mods. I don't use any specific mods for that. Well, because of course I use mods, but I don't use any specific mod for that. If we can turn on fuel pumps now, get left tanks on and right tanks on. Four minutes till those IRSs align. Leave its payload. We're taking 25.2 block. And 149.1 slash
Edelweiss or Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 222, pushing back from Echo 50.
Ooh, someone's pushing back kinda early. I don't know what it is. I think it's max ZFW. I believe either are fine. But we'll go at 26.73 for that. That seems good. We can go into perf. Go into flight plan on that other one. Let's get flight directors on. I hear someone starting up their engines. There he is. Oh.
If you need assistance, our cabin crew is here to help. We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly ask that you take your seat as soon as possible and clear the aisles.
Yeah, well, he pushed a bit early. That's okay. It's just for spacing, I'm assuming, because we're gonna be cruising at the same flight level. UNH-1004. Can stabilize that. Let's head over to departure perf. Sync FMS, sync runway heading. Calculate. Send to the FMS. Confirm. Yeah, all these are the same because you like confirm them. So it's kind of nice. Because like I said, I will keep bringing this up because like I said at the start, Inibuilds, all their planes are designed in that way. And what is Bros Engines doing? That's some interesting stuff. I gotta go eat soon. Want to get in the air? Alright. We'll see you in the air. Turn seatbelt signs to auto. I could fire up this APU now. I don't use GSX, so won't need to worry about that. I've never really checked out this route map. What does it offer? Ooh, that's nice. Get a little map of us going down there. Well, we're gonna toggle catering, and we're gonna toggle. Actually, no. We'll just let catering do its job. Actually, I don't think catering should be open right now. The door's open. Alright, catering, go. Go away. Thank you. Alright, that makes my life easier. Beacon can come on. I think I would actually wait for that aviation guy to get out of here. Is he going? What happened? Did you disconnect to start moving? Yeah. I assumed that aviation got disconnected to get going in the air. So that's okay. Wait, we could take out this external power, external B, external A. Move the GPU, get the chocks out of here, and get the jetway out of here. Cabin doors locked, engine starters are all at idle. Check aviation screenshots? Yeah, we'll check those at cruise, if that's okay with you. Oop. I actually want to know which runway we're taking off. Alright, 28. So where's 28? And I'll just have to take a wild guess, and if it fails, we'll deal with it. I mean, that aviation got pushed the same way. Release the park brake. Hold it. There we go. Turn the engine ignition switch on. Crank up engine 4, and we'll start that chrono.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we'd ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. 4 in front.
I just gave y'all some time to listen to those beautiful engines start up. I know it's quiet. I don't know what to do about it. It's just the plane. So yeah, we should be coming to about a stop here. You don't have GSX? Never knew that? Oh, I don't have GSX. It's not really necessary to have GSX, but I could get it. It's not that big of a deal though. I don't really want it that bad, so I probably won't get it till I actually really want it. Bro, let me switch this thing on. Thank you. TA/RA. Set the parking brake. Pushback tug is released. And now we can fire up all the rest of the engines. Alright. We'll let those others fire up. You can turn on the taxi light. Overhead panel looks good. Now let's let all these other ones fire up. Oops, I was supposed to call for a pushback. I kinda forgot about it. Oh well. Yeah, I think that aviation guy had to eat, so he's just disconnected from VATSIM. He's just gonna be sitting on the ramp off of VATSIM. Spoilers armed. Gauge, cabin door locked. On. Transponders on. TA/RA. VREV 1's on. Engine instruments are all at idle. We can call those the norm. And then maybe we could turn off this APU. There we go. Finally actually hear the plane, sorta. Edelweiss traffic. Sorry, Zurich traffic. Edelweiss 221's taxiing to runway 28 via Charlie Bravo. And hold short of runway 28 on Bravo 1. Zurich. Alright. Kinda screwed up, but oh well. Made a call. Cruise at 290. That aviation guy, he has to eat, so we'll let him eat. We can release the parking brake. Go flaps 1. Yeah, flight control check. Full left, full right. It's gonna be sudden movements here, so we'll sort of gently bring the brakes down so we can actually do this flight control check. TO, go. TO, config. Go. Alright, we'll just worry about that later. Full left. Full right, full up, full down, to the left, and to the right. There you go. APU is off. You can increase the engine power. trust me, it's not gonna be long till I make a video on this A340. It's really fun to fly. It looks amazing, operates amazing, operates like any A3, whatever. Super nice and delicate. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do the TO config test. But, and by the way, put the stream on 1080p 8HD. It may seem very low quality if you don't, so just do it. Oh, is this no, okay. I was like, this may be a thing for ground vehicles to take, but no, it's not. That's over there is where they take it. Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 221 taking off, runway 28. Zurich. Let's go TO. Let's go land lights on. And runway turn off lights to on as well. Oh, starting to get some rain, but in real life they don't put the wipers on takeoff, so we're gonna stick to real life procedures and not do that. What is this? Class, and then we make a huge turn, and then we just do that. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Turn off that chrono.
Check traffic, Edelweiss 222, taxiing runway 28.
Sorry about the dog that you guys may hear in the background. Okay, wait. Alright, hand cam is active. Parking brake is released. Now, take off. Bro. Oh, I forgot that this plane yells at you if you don't do the correct pitch. Alright. Yeah, alright. 100. B1. Rotate. It was trying to build up speed there. Ooh. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 66, lining up runway 16, Zurich.
Well, let's get AP engaged. Let's actually do direct to this waypoint, because there was a weird turn, so I'm gonna just do that. Hand cam coming off, and now listen in to these amazing sounds.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 222, lining up runway 28 behind departing traffic. Zurich.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 221 clear of runway 28, about 10 nautical miles down. Zurich. Get rid of that. Bring up flaps. And we are out of here. Now, I don't have it on live time for obvious reasons. It's currently pitch black.
Departing runway 16, Zurich.
Yeah, I would wait, that aviation guy. Got someone taking off. Six 66,700 feet. Perfect. Switch over to standard now.
Zurich traffic, Edelweiss 222, departing runway 28.
These are some really nice quiet sounds. We are prioritizing our climb over our speed. We're kind of slow actually at this moment in time. We're going really slow. Yeah, let's do optimized climb. Just that it avoids that. Yeah, we'll be at standard for both arc, flight directors on standard. We're above 10,000 feet now, so we can take off our lights. Nose light, land light. No, stay auto. Yeah, we are a rocket out of here. I mean, we're pretty light. We only have 22% fuel. So we're like shooting out of here. And for the person, yeah, it was fly with Levi that asked for screenshots. In about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we'll go through those once we're up at cruising. Okay, we gotta prioritize something else over our climb rate, because we're almost at 20,000 feet, but we still have a super low speed. Which I'm kind of scared of, because we need to be focusing on. getting on a good speed for a good rate of climb, not just shooting up in the sky. By the way, when you stay clear of the runway after takeoff, that kind of means the other plane can take off on your same runway. Yeah, I know that. Sometimes I will say that, and sometimes I won't, because some people say that, some people don't. What is this? Engine. Oh. I guess that's not modeled. Well. Okay, now it's setting a good rate of climb, 309. So we're gonna, now instead of climbing like a rocket, we're gonna speed like a rocket. That's good. Finally doing something other than just climbing. We're actually prioritizing some speed. First timer. For the people watching, how does this aircraft look so far? Like, we haven't gotten to the base of the external views, but just how does it look in general? Anyways, let's go. Let's get outside. Let's take a good look at this aircraft. There we go. The winds just changed from a 60-knot crosswind to a 60-knot headwind. Oh, dang. If you could screenshot that and show us in the Discord, that would be fire. It's too late, but my AP disconnected and I was at a negative 1,000 feet per minute rate. That's crazy. So did you stall and land on the ground? Now I was at 20,000 feet, so I did not touch the ground. Oh, yeah. You have a 52 knot tailwind, 53 knot tailwind right now. Look at that, we're zooming. 53 knot tailwind with 100 and yeah. See, our rate of climb used to be something like 3,000 feet per minute, but now it's just not that high anymore. It's at like 1,000 or 1,500, 200. Well, like I said, what are y'all's thoughts on this aircraft in general for today? The A350 is such a huzz of an aircraft. I mean, you're not wrong. The A340, it's just better. It's just more attractive. I'm telling you. That thing is so pretty. This thing, it's actually gorgeous. I will be running ops in this thing forever. Honestly, I'm not an A340 person, but the quality of it and textures are very good. Also, the sound and avionics are high quality. The only thing I don't like about this is that the startup sounds, they are so quiet. Like, we need to crank this thing's volume up by like 200%. Gotta respect it. We don't talk about how I was behaving in Lucas's stream. Yeah, we don't. We don't talk about that. But it does keep me entertained during these 3 hours. Then turn your volume up? Well, I don't want to just turn it up for one flight, but I'm pretty sure that my Microsoft volume is at 100%. And the only reason why I'm not checking right now to turn it up the only reason why I would ever I'm not gonna check, because if I do, the plane like jerks itself because I went into the options page and oh, that's why it slowed down. It's because we're on a cruising at 290. Kind of forgot about that. What is this? I don't know. Anyways. Yep. I started our cruise. Once it's just at the step climb to 390. What? At Tunum. I mean, I guess. I don't, yeah. Am I actually planned to step climb? I don't know if I am. If it somehow auto step climbs, I mean, I'll put in 390 for it. No. You're sticking. You're sticking at 290. Yeah, okay. Just push. Don't bring it up, bud. But don't bring what up? Oh, like the volume? Okay. Yeah, that aviation guy, bro. That aviation guy. You don't want to know who this guy is. Yeah. plane flying over me that's shaking my house. Wait, doesn't not want it climbing up to 390 anymore? Guess it doesn't. Oh well. That's fine. (1,234 nautical miles to go. Pretty long ways. Bernard, you are not. Oh well, Kami, you are not older than me. He's 15, you're 14. It's okay. Oh, okay. You just deleted his entire message history. Okay. Wait a minute, why? Why is it doing this? Oh. What? Live studio, whoops. Oopsies. Yeah, we are coming from Zurich. Going to Larnaca. I think it's because you timed him out for however long you had timed him out. Ooh. There it is, it's back. Yep, 229 left in this flight. We're flying over we're flying over the Alps. It's really pretty. I might step climb in a bit. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, that aviation guy. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stick up here at this 2900. One of my lowest flight levels. Yeah, Kami, you're probably on the verge of getting a 67-second timeout for spamming brain rot. Yeah, there's some Alps here. We're flying over. Oh, we just passed Innsbruck not too long ago. But if I looked out right now, probably there's Innsbruck. Where's the airport? Where's the airport? Where's the airport? There it is. There's Innsbruck. There's the Innsbruck airport. Right there. Oh, now it's getting windy. There's a slight crosswind with a tailwind. For the miles in Innsbruck stream, what was crazy? It was fine. The approach was crazy into Innsbruck. It was almost hit something, but thankfully we didn't hit anything. Levi Troy in the A380. Oh my goodness. Edelweiss, Switzerland. Very nice. Oh yeah. Now that we're up here in cruise, let's check out screenshots here. Actually, let me get into a nice little spot here. Here we go. Perfect. Now here we are in the screenshots. This is how I did Discord. How to say Edelweiss. Yeah, I would get copyrighted if I watched that, so we're not going to watch that. Where did we leave off? Wait, what? Get audio into this. Oh, it went away because I'm added audio. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use a bit of sound reduction on Microsoft VATSIM because I think it's a bit loud. Okay, well, why did I just get pinged? Ooh, which one's better? Which one's better, honestly? I'm gonna have to go with a pepperoni. Honestly, better. Ah. Yup. We left off around right here. Done same with the A320. Now on the 737, testing the range from Boston to EDW, 6 to 7 hours, of course. Some nice screenshots from Microsoft VATSIM 2020. About 6.7s. Oh yeah, this was me doing a 15-hour flight from Sydney to DFW. Very dubs. Not too bad for my second A380 landing. And then west to east, busy highways to cobblestone streets. You see me coming, but can't believe the beautiful beast you see. These things, the 4 engines of the A340, so majestic. So much eyes. Okay. New plane coming to fleet, a flight coming very soon. Spoiler alert, Turkish Airlines. Yes, wait, I fly. W. Low 3 hours, Boeing 737 Max, Turkish Airways 7 Alpha Yankee. Love Turkish Airlines. Let's see what Nerfy's got. Ooh, this looks really nice. I've always wanted the Max, but I've never really gotten the Max. Just because it costs more than the PDMG, well than the Inibuilds, pretty much the most expensive plane on here. Cheese? What's cheese? That amazing screenshot. Then you got those last two. Swifty, rainy, windy. Had on these 55 minutes of terror to Zurich. Yep, there's Captain Miles in his Lufthansa. I was doing Star Alliance. Oh yeah, it was actually a terror. 33 knot crosswinds on final for runway 14 coming into Zurich at 3,000 feet. And of course, as you know, I do pretty good on the landing. And then there's me at the gate. There's that aviation guy. And we got aviation dog. Ooh. Aviation dog, I see. So anyways, very nice screenshots from today. I was going to go like, why is there clouds? But we're kind of at 290. And why are we losing speed? We have almost 90% engine power with 36 knot tailwind. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we're only going about 487 knots. If we got a bit higher, I think that aviation guy, is he higher? Ooh, wait. That aviation guy, he's what? Okay, anyways, it shows him as a C75 0 on Volana. I'm thinking about step climbing and getting up higher so I can go faster. I'll just climb. Yeah, I think we're past the Alps by now. Yeah, no, there's still some bits of little reminiscences of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if we did actually climb up. It wants us going to flight level 390. Oh shoot, the cost index got loose. Oh, why is this actually the incorrect data? No, why is this the incorrect data? A bit weird. Anyways. Yeah, we're going at about 500 knots ground speed. Yo, welcome into the house, Miles Gamer. Oh, sorry, I did a Levi impression. Welcome in, Miles. Well, Captain Miles, how are you doing, man? Oops, wrong account. Yeah, I see. Alrighty, I am here. Alright, sounds good, man. How are you doing? As far as I can show the plane? Like, you want me to show the plane as far as I can go? Well, I mean, this is the entire plane. It's a pretty hot aircraft. Okay. I should, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean if you're that. I said hot. Yeah, this thing's a pretty plane. I think I've done like, this is my second flight with this plane, second ever full flight, and it's been absolutely amazing. Works great, works like an A340. Great, thanks, that's a tremendous bookcase painting. I mean, they say anything can be in an album cover, so they're not wrong. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, that aviation guy. Yep, we're cruising over Croatia now. I'm pretty sure. We're at 506 knots. Seems like the tailwind sort of increased in the past few minutes. We've only been in the air for about 40 minutes now. We cut the time down by an hour, so we're kind of actually early. It just gets this camera, it gets out of focus super easily. Let me get in some background music here. Just give me a second. I'm added some new songs to this list, so just tell me what you think about it. Oh, now we've got 36 knot crosswind. I don't think anyone's still here in the stream. I mean, that aviation guy left. See how many likes we're at for today. 4 likes for today. That is nice. We could look through some more of the plane spotting photos from October 16th, or we could just continue with what we've been doing here, kind of strolling along this 3-hour flight. Let's explore this EFB. We got the en-route map. Ooh, now it works. So yeah, we are over Croatia right now. We took off from Zurich and we flew down here past the Alps, and now we're over about Croatia. And we're kind of getting bumpy up here. Back, did you decide to climb? No, I did not decide. Well, okay, I chose not to climb because we're already on a pretty good timing. Hello, Skyster. Welcome in. How are you doing, man, today? I assume it's probably early morning for you in Australia. Actually, no, it's not. I learned that you guys get sunrise at like 2 p.m. my time. It's kind of crazy. I thought it was like 5 p.m. A340, nice. I love flying the A340. Yeah, this is actually my second flight in it. I bought it like 3 days ago. That I flew an A380 for 15 hours, and now I've started to. Since we got Johan in Owl's Discord putting in some goated routes, I decided to just choose one and hop on it. It's not a real world route, but it's pretty realistic. Yeah, it's 10:22 a.m. Friday for me. It's still Thursday. 7:22 p.m. Thursday, October 23rd. The future is looking great. Yeah, I know people who would say that because Australia is like, because they're on Friday and we're still on Thursday. He's like, they know the future, when obviously it's just time zones. The art of time zones. Skystar is in Brisbane, so we're just in Brisbane. We'll probably run a lot of American ops for probably a few weeks, and then we'll go back and we'll do some more Europe, and then we'll head back because we've not done an American. Wait, let me go. This is something interesting. Okay, ignore my recommendation. I totally don't watch Sora AI videos. It's actually pretty normal. Oh my goodness, there's so much Sora AI. Anyways, let's see, how long has it been since I actually did a... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we'll probably definitely be in American next stream. Roar. Well, I don't know what that means, but welcome to the stream, Mexican Aviator. What time preset are you at? I'm at 12:36. I don't know. Well, welcome to the stream, Mexican Aviator. We've had a Hazard and we've had a Mexican Aviator now. Yeah, we are a bouncy goose today. Okay, I need to stop changing camera angles, but look at this wing flex. Or at least in the cockpit, we're hitting rough direct waves of air that's sending us bouncing. Doesn't really show on the wing flex. Yeah, 52 knots of crosswind. Now it thinks we're descending, so I can't even see where our TOD is. I don't think we even have one anymore. Yeah, okay. This FMS. We scroll. Yeah, we don't have any TOD anymore. That's kind of sad. Oh well. No, I go. And I assign us to go down to there. And then I assign us to go to there. Okay, fix it. Fix it, A340. Come on. I am cruising. I'm not descending. So give me a top of descent. Oh yeah, that aviation guy, he is at 40,000 feet. Gosh dang, that aviation guy. You're high up there. We're still sitting down here, going at a slow duck. Calvin, are you going to kill us like Lucas? Hopefully not. Alright, sorry, my mom came inside. But I won't kill you guys, hopefully. Because I have proof that I'm a good pilot, trust. Go here, you go to... No, you go to statistics. Average landing rate, negative 105 feet per minute. I have... Okay, that's cap. I have way more flight hours than that. But I won't kill you guys. If there's a pregnant lady on board, okay, I shouldn't talk about that. Anyways, but if there's someone like that on board, they will be fine. Hopefully. But my first flight with the A340, I may have got negative 400 feet per minute landing. I didn't know when to flare, so I just stalled. Because I went too slow after flaring, and I had already taken our engine power, so I just had to slam it. So trust, I'll be better this time. I know better. See, that's what I'm saying with this rocket is, if you look closely, yeah, you can see us shifting back and forth, but if you go to the wing flex, you don't see much. Okay, you can actually sort of see it this time. We would be on a roll if we actually flew northeast, but instead we're going southeast. Or just straight east, because they are zooming probably. They have a 58 knot tailwind, we have a 58 knot crosswind. Ooh, got some little Serbia mountain action. Talking about Serbia, let's go to the FB and see if we're over Serbia. No, that's Serbia. This is Botswana and no, this is Bosnia and Herzegovina, or what? However you pronounce it. I can zoom in to prove. Okay, that's yeah. You get it. It has something to do with Bosnia. Okay, let's zoom out. Yeah. Flight takes us up there. No, stop zooming. Okay, there you go. That takes us. We were over Croatia, now we're over Bosnia and Herzegovina. We'll go to Kosovo, Greece. What is that country? Yeah, I need. Okay. Oh, that's what's it called? It's like Madosia, or I don't know how to say it. Madosinda. Well, it's that country, and there's Cyprus just hanging down at the bottom. My dog. So loud. The song is called Who Da Thunk It? That's a bit weird of a name. We're 93 subscribers. Come on, guys. Let's get it to 100. We're so close, actually. Well, we're not... Okay. What should we do for the 100 sub special? Let me get some... Oh yeah, it's the Great Circle map. So y'all have a few options. Well, I just need recommendations for options. But some of my initial thoughts were like KJFK to KLAS. Do something a little like JetBlue. Or we could go back to Australia, we could do like YPPH to iPad, or like YBBN. That's actually shorter than New York to Vegas. That's crazy. I did not actually expect it to be that short. It could be just somewhere in Europe. We could do like London Heathrow to, no, we could do like EDW to like KJFK. Do like JetBlue. Okay, that's actually too long. It's an Atlantic crossing. Yeah, I have actually no idea what to do for a 100 sub special. I'll just see what other people did. Ooh, Toronto to Saskatoon. You know what? That's actually a sick route. I love doing Air Canada A320. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill y'all, trust. I'm a better pilot than Lucas, cause you guys know of that A330 landing. I buttered it. Every passenger on board didn't even feel me landing. And Hazard, I've been looking at some Air Canada ops you've been doing. I see that there's an A320 Air Canada Rogue going from Toronto to Saskatoon. So if you're still in Canada, which I don't know if you are, you gotta rip one of those more Rogue ops because they are fire. Welcome in, SNA Aviation. How are you doing, man? Yeah. Right now, I see Lucas coming in to land. We'll see what he gets. How about that negative 945 feet per minute you got because you tried to take a picture? I don't know. Well, I can show you that I'm a good pilot. I'm good, just gotta trust the process. Besides some exceptional landings for landing a plane for the first time like this was my first A340 landing. 170 feet per minute, 147, 150, 230, 154, 95. And that was on the A3. Oh, that was the A330. Bunch of 242, 243, 119, 65, 104, 95. That's when I didn't know how to land the A330. That's okay. I actually have no excuse for that one. 42, 169, 37. Screenshot one. Yeah. So I'm good. Trust. Remember months ago when you were getting 1,000 feet per minute? That was just because of I would crash out. Or I don't know, not crash out. I would just you landed in YYT a couple weeks ago and you vacated on the grass. No, I did not. I survived. I mean, as long as we survive, hey. And yep, I'm in Canada. Nice to see you're inspired by my shots. Well, yeah. I see you've been on your Canada run. I think I'll be ripping a bunch of those once I'm back in the US. Don't worry, I reviewed your YouTube channel. Well, I'm glad that you're back. I mean, besides some clips of me, it's not. I'm not that bad of a pilot. I am going to start doing airport to airport, like 100% no cheating. Which airport should I start at? Well, I started at Seattle, and I did some pretty unrealistic ops after there. I went on an A320 to Hawaii from Seattle. And I guarantee you will cheat on that. Hazard, he's been running airport to airport for, like, ever since I've seen Hazard. So, as long as you're like that, then you're good. I still haven't broke my airport to airport streak. You should just start at whichever airport you're currently at. What is it? Is it like Gatwick, I think? Heathrow? I will not. You're gonna break your streak. I know it. I will prove you wrong, okay? Well then, you gotta die with the streak. Oh yeah, that aviation guy, he's past us now. He's at 39,000 feet in his A330. He's going like 530 knots ground speed, while we're only going like 515. Oh, yep. I'm at Heathrow. Alright, yeah, start from Heathrow. I think we're gonna be in America for our next stream, probably, or Canada, doing some Hazard inspired routes. Yep, that aviation guy, you're passing over me at flight level 390. You're flying. We were going like 490, 480, but now we're going like 516. We are 42% done with a flight, according to Fly Live. I bet next stream will be IH stream. Just like a Lucas, man, I don't know. Well, I'm trying to fit in some Frontier, maybe. To Seattle, probably. By the way, I pronounce my name like Lucas does it. Hazard? Alright. I'll call you Hazard. Because I used to call you Hazard because you got an A, but it's like Hazard. Alright. My bad. Oh no, I've only got 5 more songs left in this playlist. Lucas needs to get to share his playlist, because I am not finding any good songs, and he has all of them. There you go. Yeah, that's how I do it. Hazard. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I'll try and remember. If I don't, you can correct me. Let's see, what did Lucas get into? Herculean International Airport? Oh! Hazard, you gotta see this. I also see you're inspired by my screenshot captions. Oh yeah, don't mind me trying to come up with some. I may or may not be using some resources to help me. But this man, he got 393 FPM. Are you seeing this, Hazard? Take note of this. Alrighty, starting right now, I will be doing an airport to airport. Alright, nice. Yeah, I just realized, Hazard. Okay, I need to, so I'll forget and then I'll you know. He doesn't do that constantly. Yeah, I know, but yeah, just like with me. I mean, everyone's new to the A340, so we're kind of gonna slam it at first, like I did. I got negative 400. But I need to be smarter about taking screenshots, because I cannot afford another negative 1,000 feet per minute nose gear first landing again. I can't afford that. What flight should I do out of EGL? Just search up Flight Radar 24 and then do let me do it. Filters, add a new filter, airport, EGLL, and then do inbound and outbound to see the flights. Cause that's where I get some of mine, but mainly from Flight Aware. Oop. Gotta resize this. So let's see, how far do you want to go and fly? Is there seriously like barely any planes close by? They're all going to faraway destinations, of course. Just pause the simul. Oh yeah, well, I was too dumb to think of that beforehand. So I didn't do it that time, but like 30 minutes after I realized I could have paused it, and that was I do sometimes do pauses on takeoffs for screenshots, and then when I unpause it, the plane like shifts like heavy to the right or goes down. Just take line screenshots on replay. Well, I can't, like, for some reason I've tried all of the strategies to get these things to work and they just don't. I use Sky Dolly, I use Flight Recorder, I use everything, and I can't get these engines to make sound. I can't get the flaps to go down. So once I finally figure out how to get them working, I'll be doing that all of the time. London Heathrow to GVA? That sounds like a nice route. I'm probably kind of dumb for not knowing where GVA is, because I go by iCal and not ITA. Oh, Athens, yeah. That's beautiful. Did you hear free chicken from Dave's Hot Chicken today? No, I did not. I was trying to... Oh, wait, Geneva? Oh, like the thing between Spain and Morocco? That place? Okay. But I've been wanting to have Dave's Hot Chicken for so long now. But then having free chicken and me not knowing about it is like... It's like me being able to... I don't know. To buy a free plane for a day, but then I just realized I can buy the free plane after the day's over. I'm pretty sure Dave's Hot Chicken is still closed. My town just got a Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, it goes till 10 p.m. I mean, Dave's Hot Chicken at 10 p.m. kind of sounds good. Or maybe I'm just being big back. I don't know. Geneva, Switzerland. I guess I don't know where Geneva is. Let me go back to Flight Radar 24. No, to Flight Aware. GVA. Okay, Geneva. Switch views? I got you, Miles. Wait, which view? There's a bunch of them. No, I know where Geneva is. It's on the bottom left corner of Switzerland. Which camera view do you want, Miles? We could also do external. Yeah, external is just too bouncy for me. So we'll probably do this one. I'm so mad I ran from my school to Dave's Hot Chicken only to wait, and the line didn't move, so I left. Well, I mean, if you're going at 10 p.m., then I'm sure it'll be fine. Bro, I ran 8 miles just for no hot chicken? Oh my goodness. Biggest big back of all time, but at least you ran. That burns down some of the calories. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have this friend, he sprints at full speed to go to lunch once third hour is over, because lunch is in the hour after third hour. And then his excuse is, well, he doesn't really have an excuse. He just says he wants his food. No, I live in the West Coast, so it was only 4 p.m. Well, I was talking about me going to Dave's Hot Chicken right now, because it's currently 8:04 for me. Big back, big back. Look up, I see you. Got you, dat aviation guy. Wait, let me go into showcase. Yeah, I don't see you. It's like straight up. Oh my goodness. Okay, Hazard. Screenshot of a lifetime. Can I nail it? Okay. Let me get the perfect thing. Come on. I don't know how to get the perfect. How to get it. How do I get this, Hazard? Teach me your ways. Sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, can I like rock it down? Alright. Okay, well, you just gotta move like either forward or. Come on. Okay, move like to the left. Just a bit, cause currently you're kind of. Alright, I'll just take the screenshot. Okay, screenshot's been taken. But that is actually sick, dat aviation guy. You're right above me. Wait, what? My mom already made the popcorn. She said she was gonna make it in 30 minutes. I thought she would tell me. Anyways, I'll be right back because I'm a big back as well. Okay, I'm back. The big back has been released. we are flying over Odessa right now. Yeah, and then we're gonna enter the Mediterranean and go, well, Thessaloniki, or Thessaloniki. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, we're flying over that. And okay, the country was North Macedonia, so I was correct. Well, I just realized that we sort of ran out of music. So Microsoft Flight Sim sounds are back on, and bro, Lucas needs to let his playlist go to the public. Because I don't have many songs, and he told me he has 7 hours of playlist songs on Epidemic Sound. I'm coming. Well, yeah. I assume you've already passed overhead me. Yep, you have. I mean, I knew it. I knew I was get cooked by a person at 39,000 feet while I'm at 29,000. That's easy every day. Why didn't you step climb? Well, it wanted me to step climb, then it didn't, so I just didn't step climb. Well, I've gotta return my bowl of popcorn, so I'll be right back. I am back from breakfast. Whoa! Whoa, 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 buddy. Yep, speed, speed, speed. Alright, let's get up right to that border, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Alright, let's look at this chat. Do you mind going a bit faster? I'm descending to 290. That's what my plane wants. Well, yeah, we just started going faster because you just got here. Yeah, are you slowing down? Where are you? It wants me to descend, so I'll go down to. Yeah, it wants me to descend, so it wants him to climb and it wants me to descend. So we'll descend. That scared the freaking crap out of me. Yeah, dude, me too. I just got back. Yeah, now I see that aviation guy that you told me to go faster, but you. Clear of conflict, so we can go. We'll reside at flight level 27. You could have waited till I got back, and then you could have step descend. There's some beautiful wing shots. It won't let me glitch. I can't glitch, but this is beautiful. Alright, let me look at this traffic. But, yeah. Yeah, you're far back there. I think I want to should I stick to my climb level? What? You're still at 29,000 feet. I would assume your aircraft told you to climb, I think. Oh, this is beautiful. Greece is just gorgeous at this time. This is why sim brief is supposed to give people different planned altitudes. My aircraft told me to descend. Okay, well, okay, it's not your fault. Yeah. Crossing descend clear of conflict. Alright, just you go on vector so I can get back up to. You don't even have to go on much of a vector. You could just go direct to one of these closer waypoints. You go direct to. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I don't know what you could go direct to. Let me scroll down. Yeah, okay, you could go direct to one of these farther out waypoints and take this path. And then by then, we would probably be at different flight levels. Because we would have started out descent. plan. Let's go back to no. Yeah, traffic's still within about 2 nautical miles, so. If you go slow and I go fast, that should balance it out. Okay, be right back. Alright. Oh, traffic's actually not that far out. Well, okay, it's further out now. I would say if we kept this pace, it's safe to go back up to 290. Once it's like, yeah, it's looking okay. Once it's like 15 nautical miles out, we'll start to climb back up. Flight sim screenshots time? Ooh, you posted some? Hey, post them in the flight sim screenshots channel. Not the general. You're a mod. You should know what to do. I mean, you said that you don't know what to do, you just work here. Which is fair. Yeah, okay. Arc, standard, 360, altitude. Alright. Discord? Wait, let me, no. I don't think Nightbot's working anymore. If anyone can help me with figure out Nightbot, because it's supposed to be working. Nightbot online. Okay. Yeah, we've already... Levi, if you go back to, like, think... What is it? About an hour and a half ago, we went through those previous screenshots, so let's go through these. Oh, yeah. Us flying over each other. And then the pretty scary close encounter. But now it's fine. We've settled it. We could probably actually climb back up to a higher altitude by now. S&A Aviation, welcome in. I haven't been chatting, but seems like that you're here, and thanks for joining my Discord. This guy even is still in our Discord. Okay, Robert Harrison is. Okay. I'll send you a DM soon with how to do it. Cause like I got Nightbot to work previously. I mean, he timed out one of my friends for just speaking normal English. Oops. Whoa. I'm just scrolling through Nightbot right now, and I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it says camera has got 6 uses. Top chatters. That aviation guy with 127 messages, and then we got Fly with Levi with 51, Hazard with 22, Kami with 21, and Miles Flying Miles with 14. That's the top 5. Welcome in, Nave Geek Fozzie. How are you doing, man? Bro, we got SNA Aviation, Mexican Aviator, Hazard, Ave Geek Fozzie, Tats Aviation guy. We have a lot of guys in here. No, Hazard. My bad. Hazard. I know how to pronounce it now. Hazard. It's just something I need to go a natural habit into. It's really hard. Well, it's not really hard. I just... Hazard. Okay, I think it's been long enough. Let's check out and see how close that aviation guy is to running us over. Alright, that's good. We'll do just a standard climb up to 290. Should we be about fine by now. We'll try and maintain our concurrent speed while doing so. And he's going slow. He's going 522 knots ground speed. I'm going 528. So we're flying. And he's at a higher altitude than me. Oh, timers, not commands. I was doing I was doing commands. But should be check DMs. Yeah, I just did. Nightbot. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have you instruct me on this. Yeah, here's our top chatters. Ave Geek Fozzie, you're in 6th. SNA is Aviation's in 7th. Skystar's in 8th. I'm in 9th, and Mexican Aviator's in 10th. So I did commands. I did that. But like, where do you... Oh, timers. Reminder. Okay, that's actually a bad timer. Okay. This was one I made a long time ago. Alright, we'll just delete this. Okay, that's camera. Okay. Alright, new timer. Name. Hazard. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it's broken. Well, 1080. This will be triggered every like 10 minutes. Or 2 per 5 minutes. There you go. Alright. Huzzah. Now let me make one for... Okay, how do I make a, Wait, let me do a command. Sorry. I don't know why I'm naming them. Must be set to an existing command. Yeah, it's not. Alright. So new timer. Discordy. Yeah, I'll just do this off stream. I mean off screen. Because obviously the main topic is the plane. I think this is like 15 minutes, 20. Alright, do exclamation mark huzzah. Actually, no, don't. Don't do exclamation mark huzzah. Do exclamation mark Discord. I don't know. Just give Nightbot some time to wake up, I guess. Oh, we actually do have a TOD. Alright. I'll take it. We actually have one. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, Nightbot. You should be working. Why are you not? I don't know why. Is Hazar still here? Because I need to figure out a title for this screenshots. Where is your top of descent? I don't have one. Mine's not. Mine's in between Vadis and Dasani. So I would go to the ILS, not to the RNAV. RNAV. The last waypoint before the runway is 1,000, no, 2,000, so we'll set it as that. That should be our top of descent. What approach are you doing? Well, it gave me, well, SimBrief gave me runway 04, so I'm gonna take that, but it doesn't have ILS, so I'm gonna do RNAV. Wish I could do ILS. Yeah, I believe this is southern Turkey that we're passing by right now. It's like the islands of Greece, but it's connected to Turkey. Or not. Some parts are, some parts aren't. Well, the one right here, it's connected, so it's probably Turkish. Alright, yep. We're down this, like, straight approach path, so we should do a loop and come in. let's take a look at this cabin. I haven't really been into the Inibuilds A340 cabin much, but all I know is that it's pretty annoying to just move around. Ooh, this is a nice little first class. This is what you get on the A340. Yeah, this is a pretty nice cabin. Ooh, oh. Oh. Can't look through and see the plane from here. Ooh. It's a pretty nice camera shot. Oh. There's Turkey. Oh yeah, we got some nice separation now. It's like 30 nautical miles, I think. Let me check. You go nav, we go like 40. Oh yeah, it's a lot. About 30 nautical miles out. I was exactly right. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's get those at 40 so we can get ready for our TOD. And that is a beautiful sunrise. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, we still got this 43 knot tailwind. It's pushing us. Wait, we glitched through here and then we go. This could be really nice. We'll go in the seats. Ooh, very nice. So we got, what camera reviews do we got? So we got 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll just save this as F6 and pray. What? What the heck? X fuel feed on. X feed 1. Tank mode forward. No, we turn that off. No, we go off. No, we go, yeah, we go off. Outer tank XRFD. Okay. On. No, it was just because I set a keybind. I set one keybind and then this happens. Tank mode forward. Where would I find tank mode forward? Tank mode forward. Okay. Tank mode auto. Forward. Trim fuel pump to low PR. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. I did most of it. 4, 5, 6. No, I said the wrong one. Okay. Well, this one's gonna have to be 5 then. Tank mode goes to auto. Trim tank pump. Trim tank pump. Oh, there's LTOD. It's right there. Make sure. Perfect. Everything seems fine, so I think I'll be fine. Trim tank pump low PR. Gotta follow. Is there like an issue with my engine? Cause there's got to be. There's no way. I'm supposed to be getting this. All of them are working at the same level, so I don't know. Just add fuel, you will run out. We're fine. We've been at 4% for a while now. Set managed. Now here, we will start to not burn as much fuel because we're gonna be descending, which means low engine power needed. Come on, descend. There you go. But what happened was I was trying to set camera views, and one of those like got rid of some fuel, and so that happened. You know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we know where it fit in that 6, 7? 7. Okay. Alright, I hope you're also descending so you won't run into me. Which, okay, you're not even too dishonest, so that I'm clear. Way clear. Alright, I assume you started descending as well now. Yep, you've started. We are going very slow. Maybe like a direct to... We go nav. No, I'll just let it do its thing. It's fine. It probably knows what it's doing. It does. I trust it enough. Gravity only. Let's check back on our fuel burn. Alright, 3%. We'll make it. I promise you. We're fine. It's gonna be close, but it's going to be good. It will be done. Who knows when? Who knows how? But it will be done. Are you sure? Yeah. We're at 30% fuel. That's enough. That's enough fuel. It can comfortably do this flight. Totally. We'll be fine. I promise. I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, I was setting keybinds, and one of them took, like, some fuel away. We'll be fine, though. Let's get terrain on. This is Cyprus now. Cyprus is actually pretty big. I thought it would be tiny. It's actually pretty big. There we are. Let's zoom in. Center. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, so we go down, do a loop, come back, and hopefully butter this thing. And I need landing tips for this, just like with the A330. I have no idea when to flare. Butter it like you did in the Maldives? Well, true. That's what I want to do. But I don't know when to flare. I don't know how to judge how far I am from through the ground. The only reason I got like negative 400 feet per minute into Frankfurt was because I flared, and then I stalled because I flared too aggressively. There will be no killing passengers. We will always be safe and fine. Yep, still 3% fuel. Well enough for anything that we do. Let's go 190. Speed brakes out. Ever since I put Nightbot back in, it hasn't spawned in yet. Oh, this plane sounds nice. This thing sounds magnificent. At Nightbot, wake up. Oh, I can't wait for the first of the month because the thing, it's the wake up. It's the first of the month thing. Welcome back, SNA Aviation. How are you doing? What did you do while you were gone? I set keybinds and now my fuel's at like 2%. Land ASAP. Okay. I might take advice from you. Bro, I'm overhead panel. I've tried to do what it said, but I cannot. I don't know those buttons. I don't know these buttons besides the fuel tanks and everything that I need to know. Went to go eat dinner and study? Oh, that's nice. SNA Aviation. Oh, my bad. Land ASP now, just add fuel. That's true. Okay, let me actually maintain a higher speed. I don't really feel like going to all these waypoints, but I'm forced to. Okay, we're at 3% fuel. We're fine. We could add flaps, I think. Once, if we... What's the flap restriction? Flaps 1, no, flaps 2, 196. Alright, let's get run and turn off lights, taxi lights. No. Lane lights are on. Oh yeah, the mid-air collision SNA aviation. So I was gone. I was trying to put my the popcorn bowl back because I had gotten popcorn from my mom. And then when I came back, I had seen that aviation guy had spammed me in the chat to speed up. And then when I got back in the sim and I looked at my camera views, I saw him out my window touching my plane. -105. Whoop. Yeah. Close encounter. Alright, flaps 2. (1013) sounds good. There you go. Watch my landing when I'm on approach. All right, sounds good. Yep, there's Larnaca. I'm telling you, you guys, we are going to make it with no issues. Sure, it's going to be close, but that's besides the point. Yes, still 3%. We're sort of hanging on by a thread, but it's okay. Just watched it. Oh. Yeah, you know what happened then. And I'm gonna get Sky Dolly active. Very pretty approach here into Larnaca. Probably gonna have to fly into here more often. Seatbelt signs should be on if they're not already on. Okay. The cast is probably blocking it. Do we have a chrono going? No, we don't. Whoops. I was supposed to set that. And we're gonna have a 9-knot tailwind on final approach. That sounds just as bad. Okay, where does that aviation guy? She should be with me on final approach. Yep. No, we're not on final yet, but we need to do this big loop, and that'll bring us on final. Go low auto brake. If anyone, I'm sure you do SNA Aviation. Do you have the A340? Because I need some landing tips with this thing. I don't know when to flare. I was trying to flare at the same time I flared in the A330 or the A380, and it just floated. And then, because I had cut off the auto throttle power, it just slammed down. So I need some landing tips. No, not yet. What about Hazard? Actually, can you get the A340 for 2020? I don't know, but yeah, I don't think Hazard has it. Yeah, we're cooked. Guys, I'm a bro asking when to flare. Yeah, trying to learn. You got that YouTube tutorial. This is how I become pilot, right? I'm just kidding. I don't have the A340. Yeah, I know. I think you have to flare a little earlier than Phoenix, though. I don't know. Well, yeah, I've tried in the A330, and you're supposed to start your flare at like 20, and then once it's at 10, you're supposed to hold that flare and just sort of let it fly down. So that's what I'm gonna try and do with the A340. I don't know why it's trying to pull max speed here. I have it set on managed. I guess approach mode needs to come on, as well as approach phase. Alright, and then LS. Actually, no. I don't need those. We're not on the ILS. Alright, airport is in sight. Put y'all's landing right guess is in the chat. Let me get this hand cam. Hand cam will probably be coming on. Yeah, holy cow. It feels like that we're low, but we just need to make the turn onto final approach. Let's go full flaps and gear down. Trying to get a screenshot. Okay, I should not be trying to get screenshots. Well, what happened at aviation guy? I see you're off course. Oh. Oh. Your plane decided to crash. Aviation guy is lying. Okay, it's not funny. It shouldn't be. Oh my goodness. Bro went into a spiral. Oh, Hazar! Hazar, welcome. Welcome to the Discord server. Alright, put y'all's land right guesses in the chat. Let me call up here. This is Larnaca traffic. Larnaca traffic LSZH-221 is on final for runway 04. Larnaca. Okay, I'm gonna watch this thing go. Alright, sounds good. -102. Beanie, I wouldn't have high hopes. If you look at the chat, I was asking when to flare. So don't have high expectations. Okay, I should stop looking through Discord. Oh yeah, Sky Dolly. Alright, Sky Dolly is active. Alright, flare like it's an A330. Just simple. Alright, let's get away, AP. Come on, be quiet. Thank you. Now I'm too high because I was telling it to be quiet. Alright. Keep this balanced. This is the first. There's too many people here for this landing. Come on. Yeah, good. Alright. Let's just float it. Alright. Whoop. Ow! No. It's gonna be a slammer, isn't it? Oh, float. Okay. Yeah, I overflared once again, but we can go reversers out. And they are green. Welcome to Larnaca, everybody. Let's turn. -154 feet per minute, but to be fair, I did float down like half of the runway, but that's fine. Larnaca traffic LSZH-221 is clear of runway 04. Larnaca. Let's pull this thing off to the left, and then we'll stop it and we'll figure out where we're going to. So let's see who got it. Hand cam coming off. So S&A Aviation, you were the closest. You received the prize. Oh, I just knocked my mic off. Okay, I should be quiet. No, I shouldn't. So yeah, S&A Aviation, you are closest and you win nothing, but that's okay. Turn ground pre-WS off, turn that to standby. Turn the APU on. I don't think this thing has charts. Yeah. I'll just use this. What taxiway am I even on? Do I... You're on... What is this? This is Charlie 2. No, this taxiway isn't Charlie 2. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using Larnaca for ground charts, but if you see at Larnaca, there are no ground charts. There's nobody here. I'll just say I'm taxiing to the gate. Who cares? Larnaca traffic L221 is taxiing to the gate. Larnaca. APU available. Parking brake gets released. Yeah, that's what I saw on Larnaca. To just taxi straight and then make a right at the gates. And Hazard, I told you we would make it on field, and we did make it. We still have 2% fuel left, so like 80 nautical miles of range. I don't know. Okay, now I can go on Discord. Well done. Thanks, Hazard. Yeah, I will improve as I land this plane more. But it's just like with any other first time landing a plane. You don't know what you're gonna get. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the Larnaca from PTFS. Of course I know it from here. Yes, okay. I didn't need charts at all. I remember this place from my childhood. Hazard. I'm sorry. One day, I will get it right every single time, and I will never mess up. Very true, LMAO. Yeah. We'll just pull in here. I don't really care where they park. This was a Johan route. So they don't fly A340s on this IRL. That's sad. We'll pull into this. This is probably gate 45. What are you doing? Oh, it's a little chalk person. Little guiding person. The marshaller guy. Yep, straight ahead. Left a bit. I should probably be braking. Okay, left. How far to the left? I can't see you. Okay, I'm gonna just stop because I can't see you. Yep, it can shut down all 4 of these engines. Yep, welcome to Larnaca. Oh, jetties all ready came. Alright, let's see our Valena stats. Oop. Right, welcome to Larnaca. Flight time was 3 hours and 23 minutes. 154 feet per minute. I will take it. We kind of floated down the entire runway, but that is a-okay. I didn't even go that far. I used like 2/3 of the runway. Guess who just subbed? Well, thank you, Beanie Aviation. Nice flight, yeah. Very nice flight. I'll be flying that way tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, we should probably shut down this APU. Because we're not gonna be doing another leg. Let me get chocks. External power. I don't know what those are, but those look cool. Well, they sound cool. Come on. There we go. That's a cool aircraft. Okay. Tax light off, seatbelt signs, no smoking signs. So you can turn that to off. Beacon light off, strobe light off. Crisp light off. Ground control comes off. I can turn the IRSs off. Put those all back to their normal spots. I think it's field pumps. Let's get batteries on. Off, V-rev off. I'm just kind of doing this process backwards. I'm for sure doing it wrong. I'm just doing it backwards. There you go. Yep. Or we can take off the, well, we can't take off the external power. Unlock. Disarmed. And the master switch is off. C is good. Alright. There you go. Why is your slide out? Huh? Wait. What slide? Also, this sunset is beautiful. That means screenshot. I don't see any slide. Anyways, let's go over here. Let's load in Sky Dolly. Oh my goodness. Okay, play. Woo! Door L2. That's because that's the jetty. Okay. What? What the heck? Okay. Alright guys, let's come in for a landing. This is hilarious. Are these engines even on? They are. Just gotta battle. But you see? Yeah. I think I see. Alright. Watch me butter this thing. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Okay, it was a large float. Huge flare. Just bring it down. Oh, okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. There's reversers. Oh my goodness. Oh, this slide is just invincible. That's hilarious. Okay. How can I take this seriously when it's like this? There's actually no way. Wait, oops! I was still on a VATSIM. Oopsies. Wait, okay. Oh, okay. What? Bro! That slide. no, guys. We speed it up, and when it's on touchdown, listen. This is how I lock in. Promise. Wait, okay. Maybe not. Lock mode, and then you go auto. So in theory, there we go. Okay, it's kind of still hilarious. Yeah, I tried to disconnect it. Yeah. That's... Okay. Okay, there's the emergency exit slide. You landed so hard the nose gear, you ejected yourself from the aircraft along with breaking it. I got a negative 150 feet per minute. This one wasn't a bad landing, it was just a bit of a floater. Well, okay, I need to like position it. There you go. Now you saw the touchdown. Oh yeah, that nose gear, it just carried down because my speed was so low. Because, like I said, if you saw earlier, it's my second ever landing this plane. So it's obviously not going to be very good. It was smooth though. The back wheels. Yeah. That will be it for tonight. It's almost 10 p.m. so I will have to go to bed. But pretty good stream. Streamed for about 3 hours. And it was a very nice night. Pretty good landing except on that nose gear. It just, as you saw, it plopped down. Yeah, we'll probably get one more of this. Yeah. Alright, Calvin, I'll be heading out now. Drop the sub. Keep growing your channel. See ya. Alright, thanks, Hazar. Appreciate you tuning in. And yeah, like I said, come crashing, Calvin. I appreciate all of you stopping in, and have a good night.